Stream Preparation Time Management 101. Always do everything last minute for maximum panic. I may or may not have spent up until 5 minutes before stream just still trying to set some things up. Because I got this genius idea to test something, then realized that it actually wasn't working as intended, and then trying to fix it. Which may or may not have required me to recompile Pokemon Ultra Absol 3 more times to make some changes. Also, hi Tsuki, welcome on in. Anyway, in general everything should be working as intended now, as far as I could test without like playing the game for a couple hours. So we will just have to see. So, as we said last time, or rather as I said last time, first and foremost I just adjusted the spawn rate of Ralts from 1% to 10%, because otherwise we will be here for quite a while. Other than that, however, you might realize some changes already. First off, it's not night for once. It's actually daytime in-game, because I changed the clock for something that should become pretty apparent pretty soon. I'm just gonna say someone needs to remind me in about 3 hours time, 2.5 at this point, to do something. Secondly, while I was at it, I made some minor visual adjustments, nothing too important. Like, I'm sure this is perfectly normal and as intended. And yeah, well, Snoozy is shiny now. Also, just because I have no idea what it does, but it looks good, I changed the data of Serena to be a fateful encounter, because obviously it was fate that brought us together on Route 1. Why else would there be an Absol on Route 1? But yeah, that's the most important things that I remember changing. So we have for today this story thingy, whatever, the Royal Avenue to explore, and also backtrack a little bit to Route 6 and try to catch a Ralts. A female Ralts, mind you. Which hopefully won't take too long now. Yes. Thank you, Rotom. That is exactly the feature that I removed by adding Ralts to the normal spawn pool. Because I am not quite sure how you expect me to scan QR codes if this whole thing is running inside an emulator window on my PC. Kinda difficult, you know. They didn't really think that one through. did they? So yeah, I think we concluded that we cannot reasonably just weaken it, especially since it just has the ability to teleport. Assuming that all moves have an equal chance, that is a 25% chance of it just fleeing. So I guess we just put Serena up front for maximum level difficulty. Also, Psychic isn't really strong against Dark, so let's just hope they stay in the ball. Like a good puppy. That's neither a Ralts nor a puppy. Hello. And goodbye. Oh yeah, right. Now that it's actually day, it's the day spawn pool, that's different. That's why we never saw that before. So this is the replacement of the bird now, that just clogs up the entire spawn pool, I guess. Now apparently the bird is still there. That's number 4. And there's a Ralts. Didn't take like half an hour this time. But it's male. So no thank you. Let's go. Oh, wait. And there's another Ralts. It could be so easy. Be female. Nice. Oh yeah. Abilities. Do they have any importance? What abilities can you have? It could have Synchronize. And it just keeps that. All throughout. Okay, goddammit. Do we have to look for one that has synchronized now too. I mean, how long can it take? And that's how you turn Pokemon into a waifu whaling gacha game. You just reroll. Who the fuck said there are no spins in Ultra Sun? Why does this only work now, however? Okay, cool. 20 minutes into the stream and we learned something new. That's a sign that this will be a good day. Do we have a winner? No, no we don't. Hi, Spec. Did you sleep in? Sorry, yes, you did, obviously. Don't worry. So far, nothing important happened, other than we have proven that I did indeed successfully modify the spawn rate. Oh yeah, and just to recap, I color corrected Snoozy. Well then, back to Gacha we go. Are you the one? The chosen one? Oh, come on. Shouldn't that be like a 50-50 chance too? Ah, now that you mention it. It actually isn't. And I have no idea why. Also, in the rush that I was in, I forgot to mute myself everywhere. Let me just fix that real quick. There we go. No annoying notifications. Hello, welcome in, Blue. Now chat is working again. Nice. Let's hope it stays that way. Yes, indeed, there you are. You are there in my preview in the top left, you're also there right of my OBS, and then you are once again over there on the right on my Twitch dashboard. If I ever missed chat messages, only I am to blame at this point. Yes, indeed, you have me surrounded. Now that's a new one we haven't seen today. Oh yeah, also, now that we are throwing around emotes that I don't have on my channel, I do have a new one on my channel. Just to commemorate the occasion. This is obviously the Pokemon run, where all the memes are born. First we have Absol in a hoodie, and now we have a sleepy Umbreon. The most important question is, where have the rolls gone? The game's code, it's fixing itself, it's erasing all my changes. Actually, I wouldn't completely put it past Nintendo to have that kind of anti-tampering mechanics in their software. Okay, seriously, where have the rolls gone? Just about 20 more minutes. Sounds about right. You mean dank chat? Rolls, are you the one? No, for 2 reasons. Be gone, peasant. Hooray for fixed internet. Working internet is the best internet. My day has been okay, except for the self-induced stress of doing all the stream preparation last minute, then finding out it doesn't work, then trying to fix it. But other than that, everything's fine. Also, how did I manage to do the spin earlier? Because I have proven at the beginning of stream that you can actually spin in this game. It is a mechanic that's in here. I just don't know how exactly to trigger it, because just spinning doesn't seem to work. Hi Irene, welcome on in. Oh, pause champ. And it's mail again. Be gone. If Pokemon actually was a gacha game, I'm pretty sure this would have already been far over $100 down the drain. And then you get the super rare that you already have. Great, nice. I have indeed eaten and hydrated, and I don't need medicine today. And another Eevee, but we already have two, I'm sorry. Toast cannot be poisoned. After all, you're burning it. You're just burning bread. And usually heat destroys poison. At least the type of poison you usually find in food. So it should be fine. Now give me that Ralts. That's not the Ralts. Try again. What? Why not? Just turn a loaf of bread into a loaf of toast. Easy peasy. We also do not question how an entire loaf of bread fits into the toaster. I'm not talking about my toaster. My toaster, as far as Minecraft Vault Hunters is concerned, obviously can toast an entire loaf of bread. %10 chance now, by the way. Like, by all known laws of statistics, the rolls we are looking for shouldn't be that fucking rare. But then again, I just forced myself through the statistics course with a 4.0, so what do I know? Oh no, is it already time? Yes. Yes it is. Everybody say goodbye to your wallets. Gaben is coming for them. Well, you see, the thing with getting flint is just enchant your shovel with Fortune 3. Problem solved. You got 5 things. Didn't you say you have a $30 budget? What 5 games do you get for $30? Even during spring sale. Ooh, how generous. You know, I could literally just change the spawn table again and change it to 100% spawn rate, I guess. Like right now, in the background. Then just hot swap the games. Who let the bot in again? Ah, so you did eventually finally go for Kenshi. Let me know if it's good or not. I was considering getting that one, like, ages ago when it was first announced, then never bought it, for reasons I don't know. You know how it is. I mean, the reason I was interested in it when first seeing the trailer is because it promised so much freedom in how you want to design the open world, like base building, recruiting people, managing. I always liked that stuff. And yeah, you're right, in that regard it looks like Bannerlord. Though honestly, Bannerlord could use a little bit more freedom still. Though then again, I haven't really played it since the official version 1.0 release, so I don't know if they maybe added a bit more since then. I just know that Steam decided last night to install an update of Bannerlord that had like, I don't know, a couple hundred megabytes of downloaded content and 30 gigabytes of modified files that it wanted to shove around for no reason, because Steam is being Steam. I mean, Bannerlord is a good game, I'd say. I mean, if you played and enjoyed the old Mount and Blade games, this is certainly a step into the right direction. It looks amazing. Combat doesn't feel too bad. It has lots of elements to it. And you can finally found your own goddamn kingdom. That's the one thing I was missing in the old games. The ability to just do your own thing, found your own kingdom, have diplomatic relations with the other kingdoms, and just enjoy the game. Not gonna lie, that name sounds weird, but I will take a look when I got the time. Oh, pause jump. Please be female. God damn it. Like I said, just about 20 minutes. That sounds about right. Well, that's the purpose of a large-scale Steam sale. That everything is nice and cheap. Wait a second, does that mean Lost Ember is on discount? Where is it? 7. Into the cart it goes. Guess I have a new game that I can stream someday. Yeah, I know. We have, well, it's not a bot, it's just following the news channel of a dedicated free games Discord server, so we get notifications whenever something's free. Ah, pause jam. Please be female. 50-50, by the way. Yes, Tiny Tina is currently free. It's your Discord. You wanted me to hook up the announcement system. Why don't you know that? And that's the third Eevee. Which, if I'm not mistaken, at this point is more rare than encountering a Ralts. Please be female. Please don't have trace. Yes. Please. Oh, we have exactly one Ultra Ball. Please stay in the ball? Like, if you would be so kind. The suffering is over. Yes! Any name suggestions? No. I mean, generally that sounds nice, but then again, it also just sounds like a cheap knockoff of Serena. I mean, I can understand everyone wants to be like Serena, but a little bit more diversity can't hurt. Otherwise, I'll just go with my default. Hated suffering. You know, this is a duty percent. Yeah, we love our Pokemon here. We like them and we give them nice nicknames. Okay. Guess we're gonna go with Rosie then. Now we just have a small logistical problem. Well, I've just named my Rosalia Rose in the past. Very creative, I know. And yes, Beck, once again, this is the purpose of a large-scale Steam sale. Everything that isn't RimWorld or Factorio is on sale. RimWorld is on sale? By how much? 10%? $20 even? Guess someone is finally realizing that they cannot just artificially inflate their prices forever. Anyway. Does anyone have any idea if we are in dire need of a grass type anytime soon? I mean, okay, fair. But can you still call it RimWorld when you have more mod than game? We have fire next. Well, I guess then that settles this. Quick panic save. Shut up, Rotom. I'd love to imagine that was just Snooky fighting off against the sleep once again. As always. So, are you a head-pettable Pokemon? No? Apparently not. Anyway, feeding time. After wasting nearly an hour looking for that Ralts, just running around. Okay, then we can probably live... Oh, whoops. Without Marshmallow for a hot second. Also, unevolved Marshmallow is arguably cuter than evolved Marshmallow. Change my mind. Excuse me? Did that freeze my hand? That's news to me, that rolls are icy. Everyone else is still pretty much full. Okay. Well then, now that we have solved this logistical problem, I guess we gotta switch train a little bit. And we can also now get back to our regularly scheduled program of lore. Oh, it's the weird emo guy again. Ah, that's the Battle Royale thingy. So we now have to battle a lot, is that it? Ah yes, 2 Roto encounters. Is sure going to help us in there. Thanks, Roto. I can always rely on you. Okay, now what? I mean, yes, Protect just fails if you use it try to use it in succession. At some point you just have to deal damage, you know? Unless, of course, you're one of those annoying toxic Protect stalling brats. Then just please never play Pokemon again. Why yes, would you look at that rolls? Do you know how long it took me to get that, huh? Do you even know how to appreciate what you're seeing? I don't think so. I don't think anyone can appreciate the rolls until they have gone through the trials and tribulations that it takes to get there. So that's the EV checker. Got it. Yeah. No, no, I don't ask. Just... Can I politely decline, please? No, apparently I cannot. And I couldn't even choose. My weakest level 15 rolls is now out front, and apparently four-sided free-for-all against a literal legendary. Can I just teleport out of here? Doesn't that hit? Oh yeah, that hits everyone. Not that it's gonna do, like, any damage if I even get to move. No? Okay. Wow, nice accuracy, bro. Good job. Look at me, I'm dealing damage. Oh boy. Huh? Didn't he say in the introduction everyone chooses 3 Pokemon? Nice, absolutely lovely. So how about you just okay, no, this time he hits and everyone is dead. Lovely. Very fun. Absolutely. 5-star recommendation. Can I leave now? Ah, so that's the fire trial guy. How I know? Oh, I don't know. It's just intuition. Just a hunch. Okay, weirdo. I don't wanna. I was dragged here against my will. Exactly, weird emo guy. I am not here to play. I am on an important mission. It's nothing as edgy as that, but basically. Oh, I'm finally free. Run! Why is this bush glowing? Ah, I see, that thingy that turns the bird into its other forms, right. Okay. That I have. Does that mean I can now buy? No, I still cannot buy Ultra Balls. That's inconvenient. Because I just used the one and only that I have. Well, not necessarily a problem yet. The next Pokemon we are catching is on Route 11. Which could be on the 3rd island. Is it? Well, since this ends at round 9, yes, it's the next island. Okay. And now we're fighting our way up the volcano. Good thing we have no water type. which once again reminds me. Pokemon Map Chart. Yes, right, rock type. So I guess this will be good girls' time to shine. All that chasing around to get the dog for this one crucial moment. Or at least that's how the narrative would be. No. No, I'm not. I'm never going in there again, kid. It's pure horror, believe me. Stay as far away as you can. Trust me. See, it's so easy to befriend a bird. Just spin on the spot. Then it has a good hearty laugh at how stupid you human are, and then you are best friends. Yeah, no, once again, forget about the QR code thingy. It's not gonna work here. I'm fairly certain. So how about hiding an item here? Very disappointing. Okay, apparently we can successfully conclude there is no hidden item here. Absolutely no hidden item anywhere. Okay, what exactly are you doing out here? That's absolutely not creepy. Nope, not in the slightest. Is that yours? Can you please put a leash onto your dog, ma'am? Thanks. Now, are they having a Steam Spring Sale too? Apparently they have, yes. And we even grabbed the coupon eagerly. We are all for a bit of discounted shopping, it seems. Or at least until you're completely out of savings. Ah yes, so you're the people that enjoy ruining the finances of your customers, so that they can't even afford the lawsuit against you. I see. Smart. But I'm smarter. I mean, I never say no to free shit, but Why is there another Hypno? I'm trying to suspect a grander scheme here, you know? With the clerks acting like brainwashed salesman robots that just exist to make you buy shit you don't need. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Do I get more free shit? No. Okay. Cool. What about you? You're making a small teddy bear Pokemon. Do heavy lifting. Suspicious. Very suspicious. That lady sounds like a you problem. And a math problem, so even more a you problem. That's one way to phrase it, I guess. Free shit? No. Free stuff? No. Okay, I'm looking at your Pokemon. Oh. Oh. I see. Not sure if that's just his clone, or if he can literally teleport. Oh, so you can actually... Huh? Does this have any value? Like, do I need this? Ah, so it's just as bad as Hypno then, yes? Well, good thing everyone hates children. One problem less in the world. Well then, say hello back to the Sleepy Chaos. I want to talk to the manager. I feel discriminated because this employee is denying me service just because I am quote-unquote not strong enough. That's so gonna be a 1-star review on Yelp. Goodbye. I swear, people on this island. Always blame other people. That's the way to do it. Okay, good, good. Now, old man, I think I'm good. I don't want to see him dancing. Oh no, it's the magic barrier that they can ban or snap out of existence once they deem us worthy to continue. But lady, how about I just, you know, smash through? No? Sad. And where would this lead me? Map, tell me your secrets. I would assume there's free items over there. Oh no, that's a fishing spot. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to fish here. No, don't mind me. I don't want to cause any trouble, I'm just passing through. Now that's just rude. Magikarp should only know Splash. Oh yeah, which reminds me, where do we get a Phoebus again? Ah, if only we now had a grass type, you know. Why is everyone sleepy today? Now that's just rude and you're gonna regret it real quick. Let's make sushi. Well, I guess that's technically not a fish. But I just recently heard of someone who made sushi with whatever the actual translation of schnitzel is. So let's make duck sushi instead. Easy. Oh no. How could I ever climb up this ledge? What secrets are you hiding from me? Ah, wow. Okay, cool. Was absolutely worth the trip over here. Can I interest you in giving me some free XP? Oh wow, in one whole area of the game. Now that's innovative game design. Kinda reminds me of the jump circle of Stanley Parable, if anyone knows that. Time for more sushi. That was a mistake, lady. That was a big mistake. Is Aquajet a priority move? Ah yes, what did you remember? Also, pegging, Snooky learning, or trying to learn a new move. just better. Like, a priority, never miss attack that's stronger than pursuit by default. Why wouldn't I swap them? Or am I overseeing something important here? In my infinite innocence. Let me just real quick dry Serena off. Perfect. Alright, now that you mention it, I told you, since you apparently were the only one around at the time who was listening, to remind me in about 1 hour's time to do something. It has to do with that. Well, I mean, feint attack with an A doesn't make much sense because, well, yes, it's not a one-hit KO move. And unless they also changed the description should have shown that it's just a typo. Because it's not feinting, but it's throwing a feint. Yeah, English is a real weird language sometimes. Oh shit, there's items lying around. Did I miss any so far? Oh, you dare approach me? Instead of running away, you're approaching me? Let this be your final mistake. Now that's just a stick bug. That meme's old. Get over it. You know, sure, why not? Let's just test out that new attack. Good job, Spec. Oh no. The power of fire-type moves has been reduced. Whatever shall I do? Oh no! My evasiveness fell. However shall I cope? With a never-missing priority move that gets stabbed. Ah. Whoops! I guess that's the answer. Did takedown have recoil? Yes. So... no thank you. We do not hurt our friends. Okay, did I miss any items? Ah, you can also just randomly run into Pokemon. Okay, I see. Well, yeah, Tsuki, but you see, the difference between feint and feint attack is that, as you just said, one is just a feint, the other is feinting and then attacking. Very creative game design. Okay, small island. What's your secret? Free XP, I see. Excuse me? Since when do you have eyes in the back of your head? Also, why does this scene now make it look like I'm staring down her ass? Oh, Game Freak. I highly presume that this is a... Yeah, of course it's a physical attack. Hey, resident Umbreon fan. Is Umbreon a special attacker or a physical attacker? Well, in that case, problem solved, I guess. And once again, Snooky has not taken a single hit. Huh. I guess there's our new grass type move. Well, if you know what's the problem, then how about you fix it? Aha, secrets. Ah, wow. Disappointing. But currently we have 3 physical moves. That's a little bit counterproductive. You know? What's the time, mister? Okay. I'm looking for the right time. I don't think we had this before, so sure, why not? Let's have a coffee. And maybe we get some free beans. Gulp. And we got beans! Honeycomb. Where about is that again? Wait, isn't Pony Island the third island? No, Roto. I want back to the map. Excuse me. Ah, touch only. No. Wait, 1, 2, 3. It's the last island. Isn't that even post-champion or something? Oh yeah, also talking about post-champion. As I was looking for a soundtrack for today's stream and looking through the entire 6+ hour long OST of Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, am I correct to assume that this is like the ultimate mashup game where you fight or can fight literally everyone from previous games? Like, I recognize the names Red and Blue, I also recognize Wally. Obviously that's post-game, because if they were to bring them into this main story of this, things would get a little bit weird, but still. Yeah, they are a little bit higher leveled, which is why I took the liberty to move our little roly-poly, as Spec would call him, from the Pony Island spawn pool, somewhere that makes a bit more sense. So except for the question of where to get a Feebas because I want a Milotic, if I remember correctly it was Route 11 and Route 17. Let me check my notes. Yes, Route 11 and Route 17 is what we are looking for. And no, it shouldn't be a 1% encounter. I only made this mistake once. probably that's why it's not getting it by level up. People need an incentive to get TMs or breed or whatever to get good moves on their Pokemon. Huh? Ah, I see. So guessing by the icon, the heart icon, this is just the tab where they display every item you favorited from any other category, yes? So in order to never miss this again, be gone. Oh yeah, right, the scam Malasada from last time. I remember that. Anything else that would make sense to be put into that category? Oh yeah, also. We don't have bug types, we don't have flying type. We also don't have poison type. No. No electric. No water. What even is our team? Welcome back, Spec. So I guess give to Pokemon. Sure, why not? Oh, wait a second. What's our slowest Pokemon currently? Stats. Okay, I think the decision is obvious. Just a little bit, though. Give me Quick Claw. Good enough. One save coming up. What are you? A Hyper Potion. Could probably come in handy. How does spinning now work again? Apparently not like this. I know it worked at the beginning of the stream and I don't know what I did other than spin around. Whatever. You don't look like a fire-type trainer, do you? Yeah, but, well, Route 14 is still a ways off. This island only goes to Route 9. this is indeed not a fire type. Ah. Wow. That's kinda like a bad omen for the upcoming battles. Give me my health back, bitch. How is that Meowth so fucking fast? Yes, make a selfie and tweet all about how you just got your ass beaten. All the good vacation memories. Remember that one time I pathetically lost in a Pokemon battle? Yeah, me neither. Are you a trainer? Apparently not. Ah, sad. I thought it was like in other games where they just put free heals here in front of the cave and at the end of the cave, but apparently we just gotta walk all the way back to the Pokemon Center. Aha! That was totally not an accident or anything, but I take it. How fast is Fletchling? Yep, absolutely meant to do that. I on the way in I already saw from the corner of my eye this suspicious looking rock right behind the sign, and I was like, they are hiding somewhere, they are guaranteed. But back to the important question. How fast is Fletchling? Because if it's too fast and I cannot escape, good girl will die. Most likely. Okay, then I guess no risk. Risk-free running. Yeah, we probably still wouldn't have survived that. I mean, it did 4 damage, and I'm 8 levels higher. Better safe than sorry. Okay. So do we think the trial is going through the cave? Or is the cave just the annoying generic Zubat cave that every game has? And the trial is at the top? Also, I presume this is the shortcut back once we're through. Oh, there is no cave. I appreciate it. Are you? No, you're not a trainer. Free item. Oh, I have rock type moves. What secrets are you? Ah. Yes. Indeed. What's a floatstone? Ah, yes, that thing. So apparently we have Snoozy just snoozing around all day and Serena just always staring somewhere else. Wait a second. Ah, so this is another... Oh, I see. It is a correct sentence, yes. But what exactly do you want a contour Auszug for? I wouldn't say the void stares back at her. I'm pretty sure the void is too afraid to even look Serena in the eyes. Obviously. That's a bit... Isn't that an ace trainer? Let's not. It is a fully functional sentence, yes. Keck W. Kadabra, you say? Oh, that's funny, but that's not a Kadabra. I don't care. Did. Oh, there's the Kadabra. So I may need to constantly look at a type chart to know how to play Pokemon, but I know one thing, and that's that the two of those don't really have that happy of a relation to each other. Or in other words, Dark type is super effective and Psychic at the very least ineffective, maybe even completely irrelevant, but that might just be my twisted memory of playing Mystery Dungeon and having the item that just makes Absol immune, fully immune to psychic attacks. Who knows? Okay, problem solved. Crisis averted. Now back to climbing an active volcano. Guaranteed there's something new. Okay, that's the shortcut back. Aha! Secrets! Is Rock Tomb what I think it is? It is. I mean, I could put it onto Good Girl. But if I'm not mistaken, she learns it next level anyway. So, well, yeah, just 95% accuracy, but in the long run, that's better than 90% accuracy. It's like just a slight upgrade. But again, like I said, I'm fairly certain she learns it next level anyway. So, I appreciate the offer game, but I don't need it. Oh yeah, right. Taking stalker photos of innocent Pokemon. Do something! I mean, other than just walking in a circle, probably trying to do a satanic ritual to summon the gods of the underworld or something. Well, that's not exactly a pentagram, but close enough. I think we're all in danger. Oh, so apparently pressing A works too. Right. I mean, we're on a volcano. Do we just get progressively more points with every new picture that we take, or... I mean, I don't mind. We need still quite a lot for the next level. Yeah, but Rotom, you see, the problem is I don't have fly, and I don't want to walk, then surf, then walk all the way back. I mean, I'm pretty sure we will go back home and tell Mom, at the latest once we're champion. Or whatever the equivalent of champion on this island is. So no worries and no need to rush. Okay. Do you have rock types? Yes, yes you do. Oh, rock is neutral against itself. But the question is, that's just rock, is it? Or is it additionally ground? And no, wait, that's Gen 8, the cool thingy that I'm thinking about. Just rock. Okay. In that case, we just throw rocks at the rock. Here, have some friends. Oh, wow, that's nothing. Flinch. Or just continue to use the not effective moves. Flinch. Ah! Oh yeah, right. Keen Eye. You fool. Did he just call a small girl a mountain? I think that's very rude. Mister. Okay, we got this, we got that. Let's grab the sneaky item. Like the sneaky item. Ah, there it is. A burn heal, because we have encountered a whopping total of 0 fire-type Pokemon so far. Then again, I mean, we are about to go into the fire trial, so it's probably just preparation. Come on, why is this not a ledge that you can jump down? Game, please, decide. I know, right? Fire types on a volcano. There's obviously only water types up there. Because otherwise I don't think humanity could exist in the long run near an active volcano if they wouldn't have firefighters keeping it in check. You know, it makes actual sense if you think about it. No, I just healed. I pressed A one too many times. I mean, probably, yes. But I think there is more to that science than just that. Oh no, he's standing there, menacingly. Let's just, save, you know. Can't hurt. Oh wait, we literally just go into the fight? It's literally just a fight? Oh. I was about to ask, since when is Marowak a fire type, but then I remembered, ah yes, this is Alola. It has an Alolan fire type form. Right. I mean, I have saved. I've healed my team. I have the rock type up front. Not gonna get any more ready than this. There will be a dance and then another. He wants to fight me twice? Wait, what? Wait, what? What did I sign up for this time? I should start reading the small print. But how? Oh, I don't know. It's just a tiny difference. It's like one of these spotted 1 pixel difference in a full HD artwork thingies, obviously, clearly. Ah, and now I get to fight 3 Marowaks. Is that it? No, it's just one. Excuse me, camera, can you zoom in one more? You can literally count the pixels on the rocks in the background. Wow. That's very unfortunate. According to math, we should be okay, right? Unless they crit. So now we have a 90% chance to live and a 10% chance to die. Let's just fight fire with fire. Why, hello there. Be intimidated by all the fluff. You know, I know that trick too. Fancy, isn't it? Oh well, too late now, it's already gone. I mean, I was just talking about the fluff, but tell me, you've got hit by a flame wheel. How did this happen? There will be more, so I do have to fight the other two as well. Is what you're trying to tell me. Oh, there's another dance. I see. Nice photo bomb. What? Huh? Ah. I thought he's gonna use the Hiker's Pokemon for a moment. Ah. That's not Ghost type anymore. Hmm. Goodbye. You see, I don't care about status effects. And there it is, Rock Tomb. Yes, forget an old move. Rock Throw. Be gone. Why do we only ever get yellow and purple beans? Anyway, have a bean. Ah, you can just... I mean, makes sense. Right. Thanks for reminding me. Here, have a bean. The thing is, even if we heal the burn, if we just immediately get thrown into another battle, I don't have time to actually heal her up. Why is he still there? So now we fight the big totem Pokemon, Marowak. Which, like a little wussy, will immediately call for help, yes? Its speed rose sharply. My god. Excuse me, what? Oh, yeah, right, it just never misses. It is the priority move. Totally calculated, by the way. I assume when it says it raises all stats of your battling Pokemon, it just means the one that's currently out, like an X item, right? Okay, we outspeed now. And we just kill now. Problem solved. Small or smom 7s for Fluffy Boy. His sacrifice was not in vain. Celestial just fire type? Oh no, Venoshock, probably fire poison. Okay. Then we just press the kill switch. Oh well, it's not super effective, so it might not actually kill, but anyway, just flinch. Oh. Or just crit. That works too. We defeated the Totem Marowak. Easy. Was there ever any doubt? I do not think so. Fine differences, yeah, very, very fine. Absolute ease. No sweating, no panicking whatsoever. I mean, obviously, all our friends are dear to our hearts, and if one of them gets hurt, we just murder everyone else. That's how you do it. Okay, I mean that's not as edgy as the rest of the moves. I take it. Because if I'm not mistaken, our fluffy boy does not have an item to hold. So we might, for the first time in this game that's all about Z moves, actually see a Z move. Then again, can you use Z moves whenever, or are they, like Dynamaxing, limited to special fights? Yes! Quick bolts! Thank you! Like, honestly, I need them. And we just get to... we just get a Charizard to ride. Cool. What? What? No, actually it wasn't Nightbot. That's why I'm even more confused. Also, Nightbot never fully bans the first time. I too am confusion. Whatever that was. Let's just hope it doesn't happen again. Anyway. Me too, you know. Me too. No. Bad PJ. Stop it. Luki, did you just get 4 HP from that one level up? And what kind of a tank are you developing? Also, is there any way in this generation to see EV values? Whatever. You... there. Yeah, saving sounds like a reasonable idea. I agree. I see. Remember how I was complaining about us not having Fly to go back home to Mom? Congratulations, we now have Fly. Fly to your house. Okay, wow. Wow. Now I get why everyone is so incredibly disappointed at the Fly, quote-unquote, animation of Generation 8. Like, they had this. What happened? Why was it replaced by literally a black screen? Huh? Game Freak, explain yourself. I want answers. Oh, we just get a free Pokeball. Thanks, Mom, I guess. Okay, we can surf now, so we can look into these 3 areas, I guess? Let's go. Also, like at this point, seriously, someone tell me please, can you make Rotom shut up with his repetitive tips? Yes, Rotom, can I please have my minimap back? Thank you. Amazing. I found sand on a beach. Incredible. But okay, what does this do? Ground type. I don't have ground type, I have rock type. Game, please, if you already are giving me items, then give me some for the types that I have. Ooh, Poggies. Swimmers should have water-type Pokemon, and Rosie just learned grass-type move. Let's test it out. Exactly. The last place anyone would suggest sand to be. Like, clearly there's just all the plastic garbage that people left behind. Ah, an even match, a fair fight. Quick Claw. Oh, okay, no Quick Claw, Satch. Oh, not bad. Yes, there's sand. In fact, there is so much sand that at some point they just made a sandcastle Pokemon when they were running out of ideas on how to artificially bloat the Pokedex numbers. Quick Claw. Yes, that's what I want to see. Goodbye. the sand truly is haunted. It just got pissed that everyone was constantly being like, what? There is sand? So it came to life to say, yes, there is fucking sand. I am here, notice me. And so the Pokemon came to be. No, I have not heard of that mod's dex entries. Eel Pulse. Is that a support move or does it work on yourself? Target, so I assume you cannot use that on yourself. Do we have anything that we can sacrifice? I mean, we technically do not need teleport. This isn't a randomizer race. So okay, sure, healing, why not? Might one day come in handy. Might just be forgotten for the second next move that we learn, who knows? It's all about options. Okay. Oh yes, we already fought you, like, at the beginning of the game. Okay. Okay, the first part wasn't that bad. The second one, however... I don't know about that one, Chief. Kid-friendly game, by the way. Yeah. Should have probably switched away again. Whoops. Idea. This either solves the problem or just makes it worse. Yeah, you're right, this really doesn't get any better. With all these Pokemon and Pokedex entries, I'm just wondering one thing. Why are there so many dead souls that have a grudge that all these possessed and ghost-type Pokemon come to be? Like, I mean, I know this is a world where humans exist, but still, just what the fuck have they been doing? Canon lore about Mewtwo aside. Exactly, and that's the reason why the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon universe, mostly devoid of all humans, will always reign supreme. Change my mind. Is that still a water type? I mean, it most certainly is poison, but is it water still? Ah. Oh yeah, right. Because Gardevoir in turn rolls is secondary fairy type, we don't get wrecked by dark type anymore. Shit. And... oh, right. Poison is strong against grass. So it is water type because otherwise this wouldn't have been effective. Well, let's just finish this, because it's gonna be painful either way. Now we are poisoned. Oh yes, dark type. Delicious. Oh, a critical hit even. Ooh, the damage. I am shivering in fear. But how about sushi? Bonus points if you just repel the poison, so I do not worry. Sad. Oh, now you send out a pure water type. Sushi! Tsuki! That is correct. But as you can see, right now I have more important things to deal with. Problem solved. Give me my fucking mini-map. I can just swim around down here, so in this case... let's just go back to land. Save, just in case. Oh yeah, which also reminds me, I wanted to... give this to a fluffy boy. Amazing. Next thing. For anyone who doesn't remember, we were talking in the past when we caught our good girl, our Rockruff. about which form to evolve it into. Because Rockruff can evolve into 3 different forms of Lycanroc. Midday, midnight and dusk. With, in good old Game Freak fashion, the dusk form, which in my opinion looks best. I mean, the colors are just so nice. It's some exclusive bullshit that you only get for the super rare own tempo Rockruff, yada yada yada. But we've always been all about fixing these stupid game design decisions here in Pokemon Ultra Absol. So, and I'm gonna look really stupid if this doesn't work now. I tested it and it worked. I fixed another stupid game design decision. See? Why limit options when you can just have Fluffy Rock Doggo? Also, doing this I learned something. A, evening apparently internally still counts as day, because originally she still evolved into the midday form. The game also processes the order of potential evolutions from top to bottom, which is why I had to make the dusk form evolution option number 1 and move the midday form down, so it would, if possible, always prioritize the dusk form over the midday form. Here's your developer trivia for the day. Anyway, we have our fancy dusk form Rock Doggo. All's right with the world. Well, Rotom, do you want to coax me into taking a picture now? But anyway, first. Yes, you are standing on an island in the water. How fancy. Okay, are you a head pet Pokemon? Well, technically counts as the head, even though it's more the nose. We take it. Ah. Okay, that was obvious. Okay, Rotom, your snarky remark for... Yes, Pokemon evolved. Let me take a photo. Good idea! Advanced, of course. Get that pesky human out of the picture. And yes, you are very cute, but we are here to take a commemorative evolution picture of Good Girl. Oh, come on, back. camera all the way here. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. With this short intermission, back to our regularly scheduled program. Shut up, Rotom. Good idea, Spank. No, I don't need to repel at home. At least I don't think so. Hi Mom, it's me again. Please heal my Pokemon. Aw, no free Pokeball this time. Now we can use another repel. No items? No trainers? No nothing? Wow, that's not a lot of distance you can travel with it. That's just money. I would assume this is fighting type, yes? Hey, Yuzu, I have a job for you. Did he just try to punch me? Oh, Francis, Francis, Francis. Looks like a fighting type to me. And also a flying type. Which doesn't matter. Huh. I didn't pay attention to what move it tried to use to heal itself, but sucks if you outspeed when you try to heal. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. You know, 100% crit rate on Slash was already nice. But how about 100% crit rate on a stab move? Sadly, at this point it becomes less and less lucrative to use Mega Evolution, because that gets rid of the 100%. Probably that's the reason why there aren't Mega Evolutions in the newer generations anymore. They just realized Absol is just that powerful, even without it. Oh. Good thing that I'm not completely brain derped today. I just realized I didn't turn last week's VOD into a highlight yet, and it's running out in about an hour. Let me just fix that real quick. Just a quick little bit on live on-stream editing here. Beginning here. Ending here. And problem solved. Just need to add a thumbnail later. Oh, hello there. You look like you have delicious water types. Also thanks Steam for the email notifying me that apparently only 6 games of my wish list are supposed to be on sale. I kinda doubt that. Like, just a little bit. A tiny amount of doubting. Like 3/4 of my wish list are discounted, and I certainly have more than 8 titles on there. Come on, give me a quick claw. Stop critting. But hey, if that was a crit, I do not need to be afraid. No fear. Still no fear. Now give me that quick claw. One day for sure. If only she wasn't so slow. Would solve a couple problems. Fresh water heals more than a normal potion. Huh. Nice. Aha, our next victim. That's not a water type, is it? Or at least not a pure one. It is? No, it is. Excuse me? So you want to tell me that because it's water rock, I am 4 type effective and only dealt half life damage. But its water type move without even critting just dealt nearly 30 damage? Sure. Ah, so that's how it's gonna be. Flinch. I said flinch. I guess this works too. Easy level up. I mean, after your Pokemon Colosseum streams with the long-winded explanation of how you as a kid were always surprised that Umbreon just tanks everything, I shouldn't be surprised to see these stats, but wow. Umbreon really is defensive. You are fetching your what? Where? Too much information, lady. Too much information. Yes, yes, here, have a bean. Well, no, not summary, go away. I know your stats suck, but you just need a level of 3? 1 or 3 levels to evolve, and then everything will be A-okay. So here, nobody needs small potions these days anyway. Now then, onwards! Looking for more free XP. You! Yes, you! Give me a level up. I mean, you can give me a level up too, Blue. We outspeed for once. This should kill, right? Good. There is the level up. These stats are so cute, but also I mean, it's first evolution. Not much to expect there. Aha, it was one level. Imagine that, one new Pokemon and 2 evolutions in one stream. It's like we're actually making progress today. And we beat a trial. Real gamer moment here. Okay, show me your stats. That's like, also, why is user so goddamn slow? Oh. Well, I guess we have to rely on the Quick Claw for a bit longer. I mean, okay, makes sense, especially with Draining Kiss and other healing moves. I mean, technically Absol 2 is a glass cannon, and glass cannons are good because you do not have to worry about the glass if everything just gets cannoned, you know? Just be fast, be deadly, and never worry. Okay, what else do we have here? Okay, then go ahead, introduce your Pokemon. Who needs crits? I don't know about that can't have everything bit though. Just edit all stats to max. Problem solved. Oh yes, raise your speed. I'm sure you can outspeed a quick attack if you just try. Okay, nothing new here, we've already been here. Oh wait, is there another trainer back here? No, okay. In that case, we're done here. Now we need to I guess first we go to a Poke Center, and then we go up there. Then okay, but where's the official entrance to that area? Probably somewhere from here, but still. I do not be seeing a direct path on the map. Okay, so you will always encounter a Pokemon. Got it. Just making sure. Okay, I guess that would solve the question of how do you get to that area. But that leaves another question, how do you get down there? Oh wait, idea. Big idea. Wasn't there an area back here? Through the flower field? There, we can crawl through here. And there was an entire different cave. Yes, thank you, I was just explaining. An entire cave back here that we never explored and that looked like you needed surf at the beginning of the game. Don't make me put on another repel. Okay, you are not leaving me any other choice. Another repel it is. Because what else did we buy them for at the beginning of the game? Okay, I do not like that there's a one-way only jump down there. Oh god, a multipath labyrinth cave. My favorite. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. God, how big is this area? Okay, this is the exit. This is where the other path connects. Any secrets? Uh-huh. Okay, come on. What else did we... Expert belt. That's for fighting. No, black belt is for fighting type. Expert belt is for super effective moves, right? Didn't even need to sniff. It was just that obvious. Aha! I do know one or another bit of... Really, game? Really? The repel wears off. I say no. I do not even get to move. I like turn one pixel on the spot and run into an encounter. You know? No, just die. Now let me out of here. Doggo too big. You're no trainer. Clearly radiation from nuclear waste that was dumped here. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Lowbox Apex. Question. Is my sound output just not right, or are the alerts broken too? Oh, okay. Also, I'm just gonna ignore that comment of the guy for just a moment. Okay, I guess we can do that. Am I not supposed to give that letter to someone? Then why does my character not pick it up and just leave it here? It don't make no sense. This screams hidden item. No? Oh, okay. Maybe here. Aha! I knew it. Gamer senses be tingling. That's the thing you need for the trait evolution of Melodic. Which reminds me, someone please remind me after stream to remove the trait part of the trait evolution. Also, what's the exact name of this area? Calibre. No idea if there's any interesting Pokemon here. Anything else? Roar. I mean... Okay, sure, guess it. Take it. But what about this? The other thing I have already been reminded of, which is evolving Good Girl during dusk. Which did happen. Any other secrets? Why is this island here? It's just bait. We have been jebaited. Okay, guess we are done here. Icky Town. We're looking for a small sister that wants a letter from her big brother. That you did, Tsuki. Good job. Pet the Tsuki. And yes, saving might be a good idea. Are you a little sister? No? Are you a little sister? No? Why have we... I see. No, wrong. Sticker. That would be funny indeed. I assume you are not a little sister? No, apparently not. But there is not much more village left. Oh, also we have never been in here. Hi. Well, my partner Pokemon is a dark type, so I obviously prefer darkness. Okay, I mean, I guess that's true. This guy has his own kitchen and kitchen helpers. Okay, sure, I guess. Should I be concerned? Ah, this acts as a Pokemon Center. Good to know. And yes, that is a real actual bathroom with two Pokemon camping the toilet. So that you can most certainly not interact with it. And boom, we befriended another Pokemon just by turning on the spot. Why can you go out here? Where's the secret? Why is the secret? Once again I was jebaited. Darn. Good night, PJ. talk to them. Are you the little sister? Ah, yes, yes you are. Will do. Well, yes, that giant palm tree just walking by can be scary if you're unprepared. Okay, we delivered the letter. We explored the 7 seas, even though it was only 3. What exactly prevented us from... Yes, you probably have to go... No. Wait, what? Ah yes, this path was still blocked off by that lady and her dog. Right, so we cannot get down here. This is Route 8, so it's the end anyway, so... Guess all that's left is going through the tunnel. The little sister grandma just said the typical usual stuff. Oh, it's really from my brother. I've always wondered where he was, but apparently he was happy and okay, so everything's fine. Here, have some stardust. It's a precious memory, and if you find more letters, come back here. And off we go! Via Charizard Express. Who are you? Yes. I have passed the trial, indeed. I can now fly a Charizard. Yes, I have made my pilot's license. Go on. Where exactly did I... Yeah, no. I want... Rotom, please. For the love of God. I want the map. Give me the map. So I was just able to fly here like that. No Poke Center, so we have to run back. Man, so many people standing in my way today. Pokemon boxes. What was that? So what did the guys said to do? I already forgot. Something about pressing X. I would assume that's this menu. Yeah, something about like that is what happened. It just menacingly smiling at me, being like, hey, congratulations, you beat the trial like 20 minutes ago. How about we proceed now, while I just continuously spam the button. But back to the important things. You said Poke Pelago was your favorite part of these games, so what do I do? Something box, something X, something, what now? And so I ran back all the way here to get to the actual box that he was talking about. All for nothing. Quick Link isn't new. Gosh dang it. And it moved my layout again. Fuck you, Rotom. Fuck you. Festival Plaza? I do not think so. Okay, what's this? Oh, so that's what he meant. It's only for the Pokemon that we left behind. I mean, I guess fair. So let me get this straight. This generation, or rather this game at least, has two of the build something up and level it mechanics. The Festival Plaza and the Poke Pelago. No, this is not the bean guy. This is just the weird creepy island in the middle of nowhere guy that happens to have beans on it. In my eyes, that's a slight difference. Also, that's where you get the legendary rainbow beans from. I see. A beans. You are that proud of your not too shabby work and all you've got is... what, 10 square meters of island? Wow. Great job. Holy shit, where do all these come from now? That looks fancy. Well, he also said you can only collect them from the beanstalk once per day. And I guess doing it for the tutorial counted. No, it... Rainbow beans. It didn't count. Good to know. Beans. Wasn't there supposed to be a cooldown on this? Like, I feel like I broke something. Like seriously. I know I modified a lot of this game, but I don't think you can modify this. Guess we never have to visit a cafe ever again. We are sitting right at the source now. We're making our own beans. A bean empire. All the good stuff they don't want you to have in the stores. Okay, seriously, does this ever end? I'm starting to doubt it. Okay, I can just assume one of two things. Either this is broken for reasons I do not understand. Probably an emulator clock thing, I'd assume. Or you just need beans in the thousands to upgrade stuff later on. Okay, I guess 200 should be enough for now. I'd assume. So wasn't there develop aisles? What do I need? $30. 15, 30, 45, 60. Okay, but it levels up, so... I guess this is fine, intended, I don't know. But they want us to just fill our boxes with Pokemon. I doubt there are even that many cute Pokemon in existence. But then again, I kinda want to develop these islands, like, you know? If I see something you can make progress in, I just want to make progress in it. Just catch a whole bunch of the same ones, you know? I know for a fact, because I modified it, that towards the end of the game, in the Snowy Mountain area where you're actually normally supposed to meet Absol, that there might potentially be a whole lot of Mega Absols just running around at night. So we could just catch those. A couple boxes full of Mega Absols. Why not? So I guess that's that until then. Unless we just happen to get 15 Pokemon. I mean, assuming that we get the totem Pokemon for free. We could reach 15 with a little bit of work just by following cutie rules. But we'll have to see that. Send out a bean bottle. I guess that's a multiplayer feature. Exchange Pokebeans. Now, why am I not surprised that the bean guy loves beans? Probably had nothing else to eat for the last 5 years cultivating this tiny island. Yeah, see, exactly what I said. Exactly what I said. So in case you have a non-broken beanstalk tree that doesn't give you just infinite amounts of beans, you can just trade them for the building currency. I see. No, thank you. I don't need your pity trades. Okay. This is multiplayer. I mean, we have exactly 207. That's a sign. If it works. So it is normal that the first time it just seems to have infinite amounts, and if I just keep going for the rest of the stream, it will eventually run out, is what you're saying. Huh. I guess this is a sign. Okay, good. We reached the end. Nice. Everything as intended. But yes, I can see why this was your favorite feature of this game. And I do agree. And I can just once again lament. Why? Why is this Generation 7? And we're now at Generation 9. And look at what the fuck Generation 9 is. Where did all the cool stuff go? You already had it, you just needed to port it to the Switch. You have the animations, you have the code. Why is it all gone? At the rate this is developing, Pokemon Ultra Sun is currently on a good path to become the #1 contestant for my favorite mainline Pokemon game of all time slot, competing against Pokemon Sword, which I've sunk in 150 hours into just to complete all 3 Pokédexes. For reasons I do not understand, but I just loved the games. Or the game, rather. Anyway. Why, hello there. That's a few beans, if you ask me. Just a couple. A teeny tiny... Okay, where the fuck is the hitbox for scrolling? It's so tiny. Here, have a rainbow bean. That was a lot of hearts. Normally it just makes this pling 3 times when you level up the affection level, but that was 4 times. Okay. Who else wants a bean? I'm talking about the good ones. The stuff they don't want you to know about. Yes, those are some damn good beans. I would assume, as they are rainbow colored, they combine the flavor of all the beans. Yes, yes, it's feeding time. Just let me find the scrolling hitbox. No. 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 Come on, I know it's there somewhere. Why can't I just scroll with analog stick? Why is this touch? There we go. One more? No? There we go. We did it. We scrolled successfully. Immediately leveled up affection. Immediately maxed out affection. We are at 3, no problem. Wait just there. Yes, yes, you're getting your food. Just wait a second, I need to scroll. It'll only take about 20 minutes, I swear. No, no, there. Take a rainbow bean. That tail wiggle is so cute. And boom, we're at 5. Yes, Serena, I know. We already maxed out your affection. Well, yes, you'll get your bean. Just wait. No. Just need to find the scroll bar. Just wait a tiny bit longer. I swear it's here somewhere. There. There. Who's a good boy? I think at some point I should just invest into a screen cap macro where I just record the exact pixel that my mouse has to be in order to hit the scroll bar, so just so that I can more consistently hit this god damn scroll bar. Oh, only 4 hearts? Anyway, we're at 1. Let's change that. Yes, this is a Pokemon Center. Okay, I think I found a somewhat decent visual cue. And now we're at 3. Easy victory. Okay. I'd say let's go and remove the barrier. You know, show them that we are the real deal, that we're goated and demand being allowed through. Yeah, no, I don't want to. I really don't want to imagine that. Hey, peasant, out of the way! Yes, that is the Firestone. And I'm gonna throw it in your face if you don't let me through. A wise decision, lady. A wise decision. No, it's dark. And Tsuki. I'm sure it's just a typo. You know, I could literally just rewrite the dialogue, but we will never see it again, I assume. Sad. Just before someone says I could just load the save to see the dialogue again. No. That's, no. Going a little bit too far, just for the meme. Anyway, it's been 4 hours. we've made very good progress today. So I think it's fair to call it a day here. Otherwise, at this tempo, we will be done come tomorrow. Okay, probably not, but still. We need to have some more content for next week, you know?